boop doop doop. There we go. What is up, everybody? Hope you all are having a great Monday evening. We are back at it yet again with some more Knights of the Old Republic. Oop, sorry about that. My fucking hat just bopped the mic. I swear to God, I'm a professional. But, yeah, just so, as a quick little reminder, what do I mean by canon run is that we will be playing Knights of the Old Republic as close to canonically as possible for the main character here. That's pretty much all I'll say, at least for right now. Right. Now, I do think I figured out what the issue was, and why probably the game also looks a little bit weirder in terms of resolution. Apparently, the whole issue I was having yesterday with, oh, apparently it's still an issue. Okay.
Yes?
I thought I fixed it.
What?
Dang it. Because apparently, this isn't a new thing.
Yes?
Where a character can't seem to move. Okay, you know what then? Hold on one second. Let's do it this way then. Okay. So it is because I did like that. Alright. So we're just gonna still unfortunately have the problem. I didn't also goddamn delete all the extra saves that I mentioned I would. But long story short, apparently the problem with it is that this game does not like running on modern PCs. And the issue kind of just stems from the fact that trying to run this game past 60 FPS, yeah, the game doesn't like that. So we're just going to have to unfortunately keep kind of saving, or essentially, actually, does this thing have a quick save and a quick load? Okay, it does. Okay, so that's actually good, because then I can just press F4, F5 instead of doing all that. Okay, so that's at least a better workaround. And I can't move again. Nice. Can I move now? Nope. Okay. So I do need to quick save, quick load. Got it. Took a little bit of damage there. Alright, let's also see if the other issue is still happening, because when we were playing yesterday, by the end of the night, dialogue was kind of like speeding by in a way. We can actually see, like, right here if it's still going to be a problem. Actually, let's just do a quick load, quick save. Apparently I need to do a quick load there, too. So, unfortunately, this is what at least KOTOR 2
Please don't hurt me.
Okay.
I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
Okay, at least the dialogue's not speeding through this time, so that's fixed as well. Beautiful.
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay.
God damn.
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
Oh, don't worry, honey. That's my plan, too.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes.
Good to know.
I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
Sure.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Once again, this game's a product of its time. It's 2003 writing.
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
Yeah, no, I'm not a fucking psychopath.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
You're absolutely right on that. Okay. So at least we know how to fucking... Or we at least have a quick save, we have like a quick save and a quick load option, so that'll at least kind of make it easier, so I'm not at least having to go into the goddamn, menus. Alright, we're just going after everybody. We're just swinging. Anybody else? Nah. Nice. Oh, also, I will unfortunately need to admit that, during the, Monday evening streams during, KOTOR, I'm not gonna be able to be as loud and outlandish while saying our character's name, but, I'll figure some way of still putting some respect to the name of BROOOOOOOOGUS or Ghana. There we go. That one was good. Mission, can you, okay. Okay. Can we not?
Sure.
Oh, God. And I'm, you know what? That's just 2003 for you. That was actually kind of entertaining, not gonna lie. Alright, let's not bash down the door.
Simple.
Not when we can just, you know, open it. Jesus Christ, all the grenades we could ever want. Military suit, heavy combat suit, a vibration, mesh underlay. That's good armor. Ooh, got all of our fucking blasters, huh? Okay. In this game, they don't have a secondary loadout, do they? So we'll just have to do it like this then. Because I want her to have an ion blaster right now, just to be able to deal with some of these droids a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, and since Zalbar is a Wookiee, Wookiees can't wear armor. Makes sense.
What?
Alright. Oh, she's not a computer tech person. Okay, she's more security.
What?
Okay. Do I have... I'm probably the best at computers here. Just some commands. Open all security doors. Give me the schematics for this place. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So that's the pool, that's the barracks, that's the garage, which I believe I need to go down to. That's the rec room, control room. Alright. Let's head to the control room next. Figured. Oh, you... Oh, are you not, huh? How do I know you're not just gonna fucking fucking try to cut my throat? A cornered rat will say fucking anything.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chiku. Chipedwan. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukta bistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska. Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umni. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king. Chip. Kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimba no mut. Kontich.
Alrighty. Ah. There we go. Going to the barracks probably sounds suicidal, but I also want the XP. Oh, You know, I was not wrong, apparently. Ding dong giggity, it's Indie Smack, wiggity wiggity biggity. Hell yeah, it is. How's it going, perfect? Hope you're having a good one.
Sure.
But here's a cheap little way I'm gonna level up, or I'm gonna heal Zalba or Zalbar right here, because in this game, leveling up actually heals you. So we're just gonna take our little level up right here and take our free heal. Nice little trick. Oh, hey, a pass card. We actually needed one of those. Hell yeah. God, they left behind so much stuff. I don't think I can travel to the hideout. Yeah, makes sense. Since we're, like, behind enemy lines and whatnot, we shouldn't be able to fucking make it to the hideout right now. Yeah, perfect. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, there's... Oh, I think I can't get past that steam. If I remember correctly. Oh, I only got one fucking repair part. That's not good. Maybe just repairing it activates it? Okay. I want to say I can't make it by that steam. Oh, I know. Oh, I know Gothic. I know the Gothic franchise. Never got really into it myself, but I know of it. It's cool that they remade Gothic 1. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's just poison. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Hair trigger. Plasma grenades? Oh, boy. I can't wait to blow myself up with plasma grenades. That's gonna be the dumbest shit ever. I'm gonna blow myself up with a fucking plasma grenade. I swear to God. Because, like, in terms of, like, grenade strength in KOTOR games, the only thing that's stronger than a plasma grenade is a thermal detonator. And, if you essentially throw a thermal detonator, like, at your feet in Star Wars in general, because, like, thermal detonators are the grenades that they give to, like, the soldiers in the games. You're killing yourself. It's like pulling the pin on a grenade and then forgetting to throw it. It's pretty much the same damn thing. Like, frag grenades in this game, you throw them, they hurt. Like, if you get caught in a blast. Like, other grenades, they hurt. You roll a thermal detonator at your own feet, you're just asking to blow your own legs off. Found some more supplies. More computer parts and whatnot. Nice.
Yes?
Alright. Yeah, see, I don't even need to use my computer skill. I'll just shut down all of these turrets. Junk pile droid. I can't really do much with only one repair part. Yeah, I still can't do much with only one repair part. Nah, let's just keep her on the heavy blaster, actually. Let's have her take this shot. See if me. Come on, mission. And yo, you shanked that so fucking far.
Yes?
Good lord, honey. Yeah, there's Stormtrooper aim, and then there's whatever the fuck that was. I mean, and I guess a B for effort? I guess? But like, holy shit. I think she closed one eye, and she was like, close enough. It's like, yeah, you sure did hit the door. Uh-oh. This is likely a problem. Oh, another heavy blaster. Hell yeah. Some more credits. How much longer until I level? Oh, not that much longer, actually. Nice.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all
I mean, hey, naked and scruffy's a way to live. I'm okay with being naked and scruffy. I mean, what? Ooh, that was an actual crit. Hell yeah. I can tell because it actually hit the stun. Well, at least we have the quick save and quick load now to be able to work around this. Yeah, perfect. If you didn't hear, I found out what the whole problem is with not being able to move. It's because since we're trying to run this game on newer essentially newer hardware, this game does not like to run past 60 FPS because, you know, 2003. So unfortunately, we're just going to have to hit the quick save, quick load to be able to kind of jank our way around it. It's unfortunate to an extent, but it's fine. Speaking of janking our way around it, I can't move. Nice. Valbar, can you please get out of the way? Love you, big guy, but okay, that was just Pazak cards and an improved energy cell, garage head card, or a garage key card. Hell yeah. Let me guess, I can just... Oh, I can slice into it. Okay. Sure. Access security cameras. That's just where I was. That's where I am. How about I don't overload the terminal so that I don't blow myself up? Oh, the engine lab. It would just bring... The OG, of course. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's like, it's part of the whole thing with, like, trying to run old games like this on modern hardware. Like, if I were to ever try to do, play Jade Empire on stream, it's going to be a bitch and a half to try to get that thing to function properly. But I honestly would at some point, because Jade Empire is an amazing game. I mean, it's a fucking kung fu martial arts goddamn RPG. That's awesome. And it's made by the same company that made this game. It was the game that they made after Knights of the Old Republic. In fact, I think Jade Empire was one of the last games to come out on the OG Xbox. Because, like, I know it was released with only, like, I know it was in, like, the waning years of the OG Xbox. I think it only had, like, maybe a year or two left before, like, the Xbox 360 was coming out. Oh, boy. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, and where, like, Jade Empire actually has a lot more action-based combat compared to this kind of, like, select your attack kind of combat. It was probably the base that they used for what they eventually turned Mass Effect's combat into. Uncanny Dodge 2, which is nice. Do I want to improve dueling? It's +2 attack and +2 defense to everything, which would be nice. I don't really need, like... I don't need +2 in empathy. I think I'll take this. Yeah, since we're going to be a duelist anyway. So now we have, like, +2 defense instead of just +1. Yeah, that's us.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Wanna check yongi? Wanna vota kontita?
Yeah, I'm a freelance, so what of it? You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. My name is BROOOOOOOOGUS. Yeah, nah, I'm not fucking working for you guys. Fuck your ass. I could just say, I'm not gonna say, how about I just... Yeah, nah, I'm gonna just say it. How about I just kill you instead? Like, how about I just fucking slice your goddamn throat instead? I'd prefer that.
What?
Sure.
You'll pay. You'll pay. Yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Oral. Is the oral amplifier what I have on? No. Awareness. Okay. Oh, I switched it on for some reason. Yeah, trigger, disruptor pistol, a Sith energy shield. Ooh, the Vespine headband. I think I remember this being good. Yeah, that's pretty much literally what we just were trying to debate on using, combined in the one. That's nice. I know Zalbar can't wear that. He can use a response package though, so actually dexterity's not the greatest on him, so oh, she can't use it. Great. Sure then, he can use fucking, he can use it, I guess. We're gonna have a lot of stuff, or a lot of blaster stuff to upgrade too, which will be nice.
Yeah?
We may end up bringing Karth along then more, because I think only he can use his personal blaster pistol. I think we can pretty much fully upgrade it now, which is nice. Right, I think the loading bays are way out, so let's just make sure we pick up the fucking swoop accelerator. And now, let's get the fuck out of here. Can I get through this way? Or do I gotta... Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we picked up a disruptor pistol. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, so the difference between, Oh, why are you all the way back here, honey?
Yes?
What the fuck? So, disruptor pistols, because they do...
What?
Physical damage instead of... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a small problem. Zalbar, buddy, can you do anything? Uh-oh. Okay. Huh. I think I'm dead. Should have healed. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, nope. Zalbar fucking clutches. Zalbar fucking clutches. Okay. That was random.
What?
What?
Sure.
What?
But yeah, so,
Gotcha.
essentially disruptor, rifles and disruptor... Jesus, fuck. Okay. Disruptor, weapons ignore, energy shields because they do physical damage instead of doing, like, the energy damage that, that would be blocked by any kind of energy shield. So it's essentially like the disruptor weapons are counted in the same kind of damage format as melee weapons are. Okay, so I guess I just gotta walk out the front door, huh? Am I really just gonna go back up top and then just walk out into the lower city, hoping to God I don't get fucking blasted away by the goddamn by any outside security? Sure, fuck it. After that, I may bring Karth instead of Zalbar. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to walk out the front door, huh? This can only go well, right? Right? Just literally we just slaughtered through the entirety of the fucking Black Vulkar's front, or, you know, base, and we could just casually walk out into the lower city, right? I did that by instinct. I fucking hit the quick save and then went for the quick load. It's like, yeah, this is not a problem, right? Oh, okay, it's just you two. Okay, well, that's a problem for y'all.
You'll pay. Just smile.
Alright. And, yeah, we're free. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the hideout. We're probably gonna swap out Zalbar for Karth, because we'll want mission around just for, security stuff, mainly. Let's see here. So we got actually a lot of stuff we can mod. So this gives me immunity to mind affecting, which is mostly through the Force. Gives me bonus physical. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Karth's blaster now can be fully upgraded, which is neat. Oh yeah, and also, any teammate that I'm not actively using is also gaining XP. So, like, it's not like Karth is going to be useless just because he wasn't active or like active. Let's see. Should I give him toughness? This is implants level 2. Not as important. Sure. We'll make him the blaster guy. That way he can use, even if he's not using his blaster, which I don't see why we wouldn't. But he can make better use of these rifles as well.
Yes?
Alright. So now we're probably gonna go back, or we're gonna go back to the, we're gonna go to the dueling arena to see if we can, do better there. Let's see. Do you have anything that's worthwhile? A vibro sword? I don't think that's any better than what I have, though, right now. Not really. I think the vibro, like the prototype vibro blade that I have at this point is better than the vibro sword. But yeah, let's see if we can win over at the arena now. Let's see, there's Katina. We can have Karth talk to Karth a little bit more.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, I do. Fuck you.
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. And I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now.
I get it. Yeah, so the reason why Karth has trust issues is because his commanding officer betrayed him, became essentially the commander of the Sith fleet, and that's the reason why they've been beating back the Republic into almost non-existence, is because one of their greatest commanders is leading the opposition now. Alright, so let's do a quick save. Let's see if we can take down Marl.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you a mysterious stranger.
The Sith energy shield? Yeah, it's not. Okay. I should have figured.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious strength Marl is down, and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time pet? Is it time for Twitch is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild eye...
Yeah, so now the final person is Twitch. Which is this little fucking Rhodian right over here. Alright. What I am going to do first before I fight Twitch, though, is go over to the medical facility. Gonna pick up some med packs and get a little bit of healing, and then we'll run our way back over there. And then after we do the dueling ring, I guess we'll go save Bastila. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Because after we beat Twitch, Bendak is willing to come out of retirement to have a death match with us.
I even have a cure for the rat ghoul disease. Of course, I sell them at a very reasonable price. It will just take... Welcome to my... Of course.
There we go, just making sure we are all stocked up. Yeah, I have a feeling I know how far we can get today. Yeah. I have a good feeling I know where we may be ending today at. Let's see. Sure.
Yes?
I think we still need to get our payment too. Yep, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch! But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Tara's dueling champion, the mysterious stranger.
Hell yeah.
It's over! The fight is Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies
And now we are the
gentlemen.
dueling
We
champion
have a
of
new
Taras.
champ-
Yeah, so now we gotta convince Bendak to come out of retirement, but also remember that Bendak has a bounty on him. So we could, you know, since he only wants to do a death match. Oop. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. That is my alarm to tell me to fucking get ready for stream. Whoops. I swear to God, I'm a professional. Forgot to turn that off. That's embarrassing.
I've been watching you on the
Ah, you got every right to laugh.
Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they... Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until...
Oh, okay, so I guess we leave for now and come back later, I guess? I wonder when later is. Okay. Or is it one of those, like, I can just leave and then come back kind of situations? Yeah, let's just see if I need to just leave and come back. Because this is an old enough game that could easily be, like, the way to re-trigger it. Okay, yeah, I just needed to leave and come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Bandit Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now...
Oh, I gained dark side points for this? Oops. Okay, that's fine though. Ah! That's okay, though. I know I can take him, though. Hopefully we can at least skip through some of this. Okay. Can't skip through all of it.
A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And retirement for one last battle. Banduk Starkiller! Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now...
Ah, I can do a quick save here. Nice. Oh, okay. Not expecting that. Oh, wait, I could just, I got the quick save right before. Nice. Alright. I need to move up at least a little bit. Actually, let's just quick save right there then. Because I'm all juiced up. God damn. Hell yeah.
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. Oh, hail the mysterious stranger. The greatest duelist to ever grace the ring.
Hell yeah. So what if we got a little bit of dark points for that? The XP and everything was worth. I mean, that was just 700 XP just for killing fucking Bendak. Hell yeah. Oh, he gives me Bendak's blaster pistol. So that was absolutely worth it then. A little bit of dark points, and then I also get Bendak's fucking pistol. Oh, and it's upgradable. Hell yeah. Yeah, then that was absolutely worth it.
What?
Like, take a little bit of fucking dark side point hit just for fucking, to get his pistol that's also upgradable? Hell yeah. We call that a fucking net win. In fact, now what we'll do is we'll go back to the hideout, see what we can upgrade on it. See if it's better than Kart's pistol. May just be the same. Like, let's just strip Kart's pistol right here. It comes with a natural attack modifier, so it's technically better. The reason why that matters is, that means we're gonna put that in Cart's main hand. Or we could just give it to Mission. I just realized that. We could give it to Mission. So that, like, Mission has a good blaster as well. Because, like, only Karth can use his blaster. 3-9 or 4-9 plus 10, 3-9 or 3-10 plus 9. Has a bonus to hit, but I'd rather just have a little bit more damage. Yeah, because now this way, we could just bring Mission and Zalbar back then, but I think Karth is still the right move. Because now this way, Mission isn't necessarily, like, useless in a fight. Also, apparently, me going back to the native fucking, the native specs for this game, has killed a whole weird-ass letterboxing, scenario we had yesterday, so that's nice. See. So the next thing we need to do now is we also need to go to the Undercity to give all the journals. So we'll do that next, and then we'll go turn in the, oh yeah, she's the equipment vendor, so for some reason I thought she was a droid.
If times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount.
Oh yeah, because now we're the dual champion. We get recognized around town. Shanty Ritual Brand. That'd be nice if we were dual blade, but we're not. Just straight up Sis sniper rifle. That'd be neat, but we don't really need that. Take a couple of these security spikes. What those do is those are essentially like lockpicks for, oh wait, I'm going right back to the canteen, aren't I? Whoops. Here you go, that way then. Yeah, so security spikes allow us to essentially lockpick without the need of security. Where'd Mission go? God dang it, girl. What'd you get caught up on the geometry? Oh, I see where you got caught up on. Good lord. Come on. Thank you. Oh, Wyatt. Something tells me we can get some help or get something here.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Oh, great.
Go
More
back to where you
racism.
came from. We don't want your kind up here. Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a...
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper... Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Yeah, so that gives us our light points back, which is nice. Yeah, that's the apartments. So I need to go to the lower city. I actually need to go to the Undercity and hand in all the things to Rukiel.
A plague spreads through our streets.
So which way to the Undercity? That's Black Volker base. Okay, gotta go all the way over here. Oh, I can also collect on the bounties and whatnot. I think I got couple bounties I can turn in, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because our persuade is up so high, we can easily fucking barter this.
Lodanita kun ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolok chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba. Lodanita Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. Chanchak pulara. Umrao cheese gaduchi. On chuba chagji locha wana wama. Kava volpa multi kumuna.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Tin umpa do punta krita. Akti. Kipuna. Bonana kichu. Kinpa mulera dwana. Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara choni. Witimembo rangtong. Mulira on. Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny.
Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ronda di hotonga kun hangabi.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yam bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba boom.
Yeah, so you can like almost, or you can choose to either help her or essentially sabotage her, pretty much. I think like very close is the right way to go, because she can't be like too far away.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogai.
Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi.
Run around in circles while she dances.
Witimembo rangtong. Muli.
Look, they could only do so much for dancing in this game. These are considered dance moves.
Shagji kina lorcha wat.
Ucha hatonga yaf.
Mokau dang yafo.
Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo.
Kachichu ita bodunga.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kinkuna.
I'd give you a big hug, but, well, frankly, you're a little beneath me now. Yeah, I got you, Stardom, honey, and now you're just gonna fucking tell me to fuck off. Thanks. Bitch. I wonder how much more XP I got. Ooh, not terribly much more. I think the max level you can be by, or once you're done with Taurus, is level 8. And I believe we're level 7 right now, so that's good. I think that's like if you either spend a lot of time in the Undercity, like respawning rat ghouls, or if you do like all these side missions as well. Oh, for some reason it fucking decided to alt-tab the game. Alright, so now we're looking for Rukio. Oh, there was a healer out here. Okay, that's neat.
Welcome back, Upworlder. Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? Yes. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so... You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the...
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many rat ghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people...
Yeah, so now the Undercity essentially gets abandoned, or at least this kind of like town or village gets abandoned. So like we can't buy from the dude who wanted us to sell all of the information to him and whatnot. But we did a nice thing. Hopefully they find their Promised Land. Now we're going to the Beck base. There we go. And now we get to watch swoop bike racing in this game, which is not as fun as Pazak, but it's a fun little mini game as well. Alright, gonna just hit this save just in case, because you never know with this fucking shit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Was there anything I could have done in here? No, everything's just still locked. Oh, it's probably if I would have sided with,
You have returned.
the bolt cars.
Engine accelerator. I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Nah, trust my ass. I got this shit.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable.
Oh, of course.
There's a good chance it could explode.
Cool, so you want my ass to die.
Are you crazy? Why would we risk riding that thing then?
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Very fair.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you.
Oh, I
Just
do,
try
huh?
to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Sick. Oh, you hope, huh? Yeah, that probably won't happen. Oh, it's Basla. Jeez, they got her fucking drugged out, don't they?
Miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bondunga.
Alright, here we go. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys, avoid obstacles, and hit accelerator pads. You got it. We go fast as fuck, boy! Oh, he just beat our time. That's not good. Okay, so what's the time now? 25:44. Alright. 25:44 is the time we gotta beat. Hell yeah. We zoomy boys. A thank you. A thank you.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Oh, my, over my fucking balls.
You fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Oh, shit.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Jesus Christ, you psycho! Hey, BROOOOOOOOGUS, can you please hit a fucking shot? Jesus Christ, BROOOOOOOGUS. Thank you. Criminy almighty. Oh, hey, a lightsaber. Brejik's belt, Brejik's armband, Brejik's gloves. We'll just take all of that.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep...
We're not eating the body, Mark. God damn.
You think you can collect me as a prize? Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with...
Also, how are you, Mark?
Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
It is a pretty long story. Like, it's a long story. God damn.
We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself
That's nice.
from the moral restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
What the fuck?
Would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I'm the one that went through all this work, and you're saying you saved me. What the fuck?
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire? Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to...
Sometimes?
Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
We discussed whether a pig was smart enough to consent to resurrection, and if you could use that to make infinite...
Now we just need to figure out a way to get off.
Mark, I'm not surprised that you would have a conversation like that.
What have you been doing all this time?
Uh-oh. Okay, it did the whole fucking minimize thing again, weirdly.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing...
Back in charge?!
Hopefully our escape from Terrace will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from...
I did rescue you!
Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth.
Commander?!
I'm a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission.
What the fuck?!
My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war. And
it apparently made you into a fucking stuck-up princess.
Win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas.
Oh, we're having another fucking flashback?
You cannot win, Revan.
Oh, so this is when, Bastila took on Revan. Did Revan get fucking taken out by a goddamn explosion? What is with Jedis and just getting fucking knocked out or killed by goddamn explosion?
Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Oh?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now.
See now, probably now is when I'll swap over the... Well, do I still bring mission? Like, let's see. Doesn't have anything in demolition. His security is pretty balls. Oh yeah, and we have a lightsaber now. I mean, we're not going to use it, unfortunately. But, yeah, we got a lightsaber now. That's neat. Canderous or oh, Canderous, huh?
Takom justak mikigra muchashak pangpa inkin shagjikin lord chawata uma.
I'm here.
Yeah, so now we starting to gain access to force powers, which will be pretty nice. Yeah, I'm guessing stun droid. Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay. Then I'm back over to the cantina. Is there much else that we can do? Nah, not really. Oh, I just gotta tell Dia that her bounty's off. Which is like literally right there. Whoops.
You're back. Did you he wait a minute. I can never truly repay.
Yeah, so we'll take more light points rather than just some little meaningless reward. So now we're heading over to the cantina. Which is this way, right? Yeah. Are we heading to the upper city cantina or lower? It just says the cantina, so I'm going to assume it's over here.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a
Oh, I also became the best duelist here as well.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
Damn!
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted.
Yeah, that's what people have called me for a long time in my life.
Skills of our companions, we can find a way off.
I've been called gifted a lot. I've also been called crazy. Don't worry about that other one. Hi, Candace.
I saw you in the swoop race.
Thank
Very
you.
Impressive.
Thank you.
You seem like you know how to get results.
Yes.
That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised.
Okay.
I don't like getting cheated.
Okay.
So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this
Oh.
planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me.
Okay.
You come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base.
You damn
I
right.
need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated
Yeah,
defense
that's
guns.
not good.
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon
Ooh.
Hawk.
Give us a starship? Okay, 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 okay.
Not yet. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astro... Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just
Okay.
tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use... Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back.
Fair.
That's why
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me.
Okay, then. We may have our way off fucking this planet. God damn. So now we need to go to the droid shop, which I believe is in the upper city. Yeah, I think the droid shop. Nope. It's there, right? Okay. Cool.
Hachu apanki tanga boksha nagnong kin kun. Mokau dangya foki. Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no bamule.
I'm willing to push the boundaries a little bit on that one. I'm pretty sure that'll give me some dark points, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're still heavily light favored, so... But yeah, meet T3. Essentially, this will be the droid that we will use whenever we need any of this shit taken care of. Droids also essentially get their own unique armor. They get their own unique weapons to use from. Let's see. They can only use certain weapons as well. He's come equipped with that.
What?
I think once we open up the base, we should be able to head back over to the hideout so that we can swap out T3. T3 is mostly here for, like, hacking and stuff like that. He is not here to, like, does he have better stats in those kind of situations than I do? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Maybe I should keep T3 then. Because between me and Basila, the other thing is that he will only use repair kits. And
yes?
Basila's heal will not heal him as well. Like, droids are kind of like their own unique thing. So actually then what I'll do is let me at least open this right now. Thanks, T3. Little bundle of joy. Alright, now let's see if I can go back to the hideout, because all I really want to do is swap out T3's weapon. Like, the one that Mission has. Oh, she can use carts. Okay. Neat. Yeah, let's just put Bendax on him. Yeah, so he has, like, a shield disruptor and a stun ray. And, if I were to go back to... If I were to go back to, the droid shop, I may be able to, buy some more stuff off of her. But I think we should be fine. Alright, time to invade a Sith base. This will only go well, right?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang. Kipuna na bon sha kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Kin kun shi kakachin awana bonanakachu.
And see, this is why we keep T3. T3 can do some of this stuff at a much cheaper price. There we go. That's just rightfully fucked with everything.
What can I do?
What you're hearing in the background is the fucking droids trying to kill the goddamn people in here.
Sure.
Oh, hi there! This is, slightly awkward.
Yes?
So also force force will, essentially restore overtime. I don't know what that data pad is good for.
Yes?
Sure.
Sounds like all the droids were able to kill what they were able to kill. Ooh, some stuff for T3. Nice.
Sure.
A little bit of first aid. That was probably like the medical bay, right? Yeah, that's the barracks. That's the control center. That's the armory. I do want to see what's over here in the barracks and armory, though. The barracks should pretty much be cleared out, thanks to us hacking all the droids. Because I was thinking about taking the turrets offline, mostly because of that would have saved us with the where that assault droid is, but we'll be fine. Bastila just fucking slammed him into the back of the wall. God damn. Some adrenals. We're saving all those other points for something very soon. No need to worry.
Sure.
So that's the armory down here. Let's let T3 just fucking open it up for us.
Yes.
The Force fights with me. I'm here.
Sure.
Yes?
So I think the next version of Force Heal heals poison as well. Like it cures that as well. Ion Rifle, Beam Splitter. Nice. Energy Projector. So we can pretty much upgrade another weapon. All the grenades we ever could fucking need. A Shield Disruptor and a Flamethrower? Why the fuck are you giving us a flamethrower? I mean, thank you for the flamethrower, but it's a fucking flamethrower! Do they not have war crimes out here in the galaxy? Probably not, but okay. Oh, ow.
You cannot win.
That hurt.
These poor fucking technicians, by the way. We're genuinely just fucking slaughtering them.
Sure.
I mean, we're just doing what we need to do, but still. Oof.
Sure.
Kind of just slaughtering them. Ah, rusted sentry. Do I have better repair? Oh, I barely have any fucking parts. Yeah, so this is the I forget what their name, the race of this name. Yeah, the name of this race is, but yeah, we're trying to save them. Yeah, so if I can either accidentally save him or execute him. And obviously the light side thing is to save him. Sith base pass card. Okay. Oh, I maybe needed that to open up the elevator if I didn't force it open. Alright, so I do believe that this is where the assault droid is. Let's just make sure we're healed up.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
You cannot win. There.
Luckily, we had all those ion grenades.
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
Who
Uh-oh.
dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
You sure about that?
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, he doesn't even have his fucking lightsaber yet. He's a fucking has-been. He's a wannabe.
You shall fall. I'm here.
Yes? Yes?
Launch codes. All right. Hell yeah. Finland Amplifier, Strength Gauntlets. I don't think I need that, though. Well, actually, those are better than... Those are better than the bridging gloves, I would probably say. Yeah, so now we got the launch codes. Now we can get the fuck on out of here.
Sure.
Hey, nothing like 500 credits. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's get the fuck on out of this place.
What?
So now we need to go to the lower city
I'm here.
cantina. But first, let's head on over to... Well, actually, we can make our way to the lower city. The reason why we're going to be using Basila right now is she has burst speed. And as you can see, it allows us to actually just straight up run faster. So what we'll do is we'll wait until we're right outside of the cantina. And now we'll go take our free heal. I mean, we might as well actually go inside because, kind of like what I mentioned, there are some stuff we can upgrade. Like, I think we can even upgrade Mission Vibro... Yeah, we can upgrade Mission Vibroblade to full. Ah, it's +1 energy, though. And a plus... but that one's actually better because... Physical, it's better just to do pure physical damage, in my opinion. Karth's Blaster is now better. And actually, now that, since we're probably going to be putting T3 to the side for right now, we'll, give Karth both of the blasters. Hope everyone's been enjoying it tonight, by the way. I know it's a little bit of a lower energy compared to... Oh, that time it actually just full-blown crashed. Okay. That one was a full-blown crash. That's unfortunate. My apologies for that, then. Once again, this is us trying to run this game in fucking 2003, apparently. I should have actually had an autosave. Oh, Jesus. So that doesn't work. Okay. Small problem, maybe. I don't think so, but small problem, maybe. Well, actually, no, wait, no. This is just... Should be fine, right? Worst case, I may just need to go back to... Nope, we're good. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I know it's not the kind of like energy that I had yesterday, but that's kind of how I usually try to do it. Like Sunday streams, I try to have, you know, let myself cut loose a little bit more. I will also admit I'm usually by myself in the house, but at this time of the night, I usually do have somebody else I have to worry about. So I have to keep it a little bit on the down low. Not necessarily like down low, but I actually appreciate it. Like I like keeping it a little bit chill as well. Hold on.
Fair enough.
There actually is a few things I need to take care of. Because there's actually one thing I need to mainly do. And that is I need to mainly take this off of Zalbar. Because Canderous, funny enough, is, well, you'll see. You'll see. There's a reason, though, why I'm taking the Vibroblade off in particular.
I figured you'd be back. Davic's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you
He's
just
right.
because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right?
Yeah, we're...
While Davic's checking you out,
we're mutually assured.
Escape Taurus. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davic's estate.
Yeah, so now we got Canderous, who's straight up a jackass fucking soldier. We'll bring Vasila. But the thing about Canderous, too, is that his base stat line leads him more towards being a melee combatant, yet his special weapon is a heavy blaster. So, like, it's kind of like how with Mission, where she has, like, her unique Vibroblade, but she's not made to be a melee combatant. It's like the same thing with Canderous. It's like you would think that because he's a soldier and he has the heavy blaster and whatnot, oh, he's a ranged character. No, he's tanky as fuck. He's nearly as tanky as fucking Zalbar. And he's just nearly as strong. Why won't you use this motherfucker on the front lines? Also, Spooky ship is fucking spooky. Uh-oh.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
Ooh.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taurus. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taurus. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Uh-oh.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Oh shit, he's just gonna fucking raise the entire fucking planet, huh?
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Alright, I do apologize. I just need to take care of something very quickly. Alrighty. My apologies on that. Yeah, it's like, it's good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is BROOOOOOOOGUS Organa.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization.
Really?
With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me.
I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet.
Fair.
I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Yes, we should.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
We're all just brandishing our weapons and he doesn't mind.
We're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though.
Yeah, it's like, you look at fucking his base stats, he has a +3 in fucking strength. Why would you ever use him in a fucking rifle, like as a gunner? It's like, oh, but he has the specialization. It's like, yeah, but his fucking stats don't match up to it. You fucking assholes. Why are you trying to it's round, you're fucking trying to round peg square hole this motherfucker. For no reason. Oh, he does have a vibro sword. But the vibro blade is actually better, so. Merp. Is he a dual wielder? Nah. Just give him more raw ass strength.
Huh? What?
Yeah, so we kind of went for a battle setup rather than anybody who could fucking do, like, anything other than fight. So, a lot of, like, this is gonna come down to, like, breaking down doors. Technically, I'm probably the best with, like, security and such, so we're gonna be doing just a lot of straight-up fighting.
What's the idea?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around...
Yeah, I was just casually... I just casually accidentally fucking, broke down your door. And, fucking, you know, disturb your date. My bad. I'm also going to casually rob you. Don't mind that.
What?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, see, unfortunately, us not having any security people is kind of a bad move. I maybe shouldn't have brought Basila. Oof. Okay. How far back of a save do we have? Nope, that's a completely different... Oof. Okay. Yeah, nah, we have to go with this. Yeah, because we saved over the quick save, so... Yeah. So there's a chance that we're going to be breaking the stuff that's in here.
I'm here.
Is pretty much the main thing. That card and the hair trigger. So we actually didn't break anything. That's pretty lucky. I think there's a chance you break stuff. I don't think it's like guaranteed if you go the brute force route.
What can I do?
Sure.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? But what could I possibly tell you? Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who... Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from... He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Woodrow is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Woodrow doesn't get any more. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see... But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Of course.
Alrighty. So now we need to find his pilot, because that'll give us probably our way to get past the security system. But since we'll be leaving the guest quarters, like she said, we're going to be pretty much shot on sight. Yeah, also this motherfucker has a throne room. Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Hey, where's Basila during all this? Oh, okay, she's having her own fight. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's make this quick.
I'm here.
Let's...
Yes?
I wonder if going back to get a massage right now will actually fucking heal us. I'm willing to try.
Welcome to the... Would you... As you wish, Master.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to...
I trust you are satisfied with the service. Thank you, kind sir. Of course.
Oh, nah, that didn't heal us. Okay. I thought maybe that would be like the game's way of trying to get us to heal in this area, but sure.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yeah, I just pretty much tried to bash my way right into the barracks. Nice. Oh, a computer password. That'll be helpful.
What can I do?
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your... Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you.
Well,
yes?
Thank you, I guess. Yeah. I'm also going to steal your shit. Don't mind me, buddy. Heavy blaster. Armor reinforcement. Stun baton. Why do you have a stun baton in your room, bro? Jesus. Oh, 500 credits. Thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna be on our merry little way. Boop, 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 boop. Literal torture droids!
There. There. Take...
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could... I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free.
Hell yeah.
We've got what we came for.
Yeah, let's get going. Oh, that's a fucking lot of them, huh?
Here it is!
Unfortunately for them, they suck. Oh, is this another way to get to the hangar? Neat. Probably like a sort of backdoor way. I don't think I was able to move after that, so we'll just do the quick load. Ah, security terminal. Let's see if we can make some work out of this. Oh, just use the access card. Oh, we could have just done a bunch of stuff to save ourselves some problems. Oh, that was a spice lab. Guest room. Did about as much as I could do. Yeah, I don't think we went through this way. Ah, this is the security room.
What can I do?
Yes?
You shall fall.
Yeah?
Way to go, Candace! God damn it. Ah, a bunch of handful of supplies. Not bad, but could be worse.
I'm here.
Or it could be better, actually.
Yes?
Alright. Let's get on the Ebon Hawk and let's fucking blow this place. Because unbeknownst to the fucking team here, yeah, this whole entire planet's about to get fucking blown. Alright. I'm gonna do this quickly. Do this quickly. Are we running into this again? Yep, we are. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. Alright.
What?
I'm gonna just have everybody energy shield up, because if I remember correctly, this doesn't go clean. Well, actually, hold on one second. If that's the case, then boom.
Yeah.
For you two.
I'm here.
There we go. Now we quick save.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
Uh-oh.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's fucking suicidal.
Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Well, that's the way Calo Nord goes out. Fun fact, too, by the way, in cut content for KOTOR, which, fun fact, you're going to be hearing that a fair bit throughout both games. See, improved power blast. I don't care about that. There is, I think, it's either that or it's like a mod that you can use to, restore, finding Calo Nord, outside of the, outside of that. We'll just put the armor on fucking Canderous. Make sure there's nothing else we can fucking ransack around here. And, let's get the fuck out of here, because they're already blowing everything up around us.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah, he's going full Death Star on their ass. We never did settle one of the bounties, did we? It doesn't truly matter. Ugh. Jesus, let's get the fuck out of here. Ruh-roh.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Yeah, so this is probably one of the more boring parts of this game. Is that occasionally we're going to have to do this little turret section. Oh god, this is not the kind of mouse sensitivity I'm used to. God, I'm so much use I'm more used to a higher mouth sensitivity. I can't talk. God damn it. I'm trying to be an entertainer and a broadcaster and whatnot, and I can't talk. God damn it. Well, at least I'm funny, right? I'm not that funny either. Eep. And welcome to Dantooine.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of the entire planet.
True.
I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Okay.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Cart, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
We'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. I do want to go back on the Evan Hawk, though, and talk to Mission. Do you also actually want to take... Oh, Karts is out there, so... Put him back on light battle armor, then. God, this camera is uncomfortably fucking close to me. I'm feeling claustrophobic, but I can't fucking do anything about it. I apologize. I guess this is where I can store a bunch of stuff.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I guess
Thinking
it's
about
back.
Terrace.
God damn it.
Still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face.
Very
But I
true.
suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Appreciate that, Mission. That's actually very mature for a fucking 14-year-old.
Ikukuno no ba. Si gratu loda bograshi onion komba chintomo mochuba. Loda ka chikun ita haudonga. Yiking kuno bamu. Tong haitwam chichi jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Takom justa.
Kachikun idahaldonga. Yikinkuno.
Manaman atota. Hakijukrata bola shwi.
Kachikun idahaldonga.
Takum ju.
Inkinkuno hakuchikopa. Run.
Oh, he has all the droid stuff.
Yikukuno. Achuta.
Ooh. An ion blade that's upgradable? Not bad. That I'll be able to sell enough stuff to be able to get it, but not bad. Yeah, we're not going to be able to buy that. Unfortunate.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanu kachikun idahaldong. Tong abong sha umninang. Wanga kun bis keng balemura. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wanu kun achuta.
Oh boy. Oh, that's because of a mouse cursor. That's right. You guys can't see it, but I do actually have a mouse cursor on my screen right now, and I was pulling the camera with it.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Not a Jedi. I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am BROOOOOOOOGUS Organa. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste.
No, I
Order
swear,
is not a subject for jokes.
I'm not a fucking Jedi.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
So, as I've grown older, by the way, I kind of want to just put this out there right now, how I view, personally, the whole Jedi and Sith. I believe that both sides are fucking wrong. I'm one of those people when it comes to the Star Wars fandom. Because you see, the Sith are ruled too much by emotions. Meanwhile, the Jedi, essentially to become a Jedi, they're asking you to cut off all emotional ties whatsoever. So they are telling you to be a Jedi, to be a guardian of the galaxy, you need to cut off from yourself essentially one of the core aspects that it is to be alive, which is to have emotions. You know, the Sith kind of have it right, but they are completely ruled by their emotions. They make everything an emotional choice. And that leads to rash behavior, you know, aggression, all the stuff that we know the Sith for. But when you truly delve into, like, the meat and potatoes of what it is to be a Jedi, you're pretty much just a galactic tool. Gonna kind of say it like that. I know that's kind of harsh, but in reality, it's like you're not really you. You need to essentially be constantly calm, constantly in balance with the Force, you know, but that means you're not allowed to feel emotions. You're not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to see somebody get slaughtered in front of you and feel anger from it, lest you fall to the dark side. You know, so that's my take on it. Probably nowadays I would... Essentially, I'm a Grey Jedi enthusiast. Which, if you don't know what the Grey Jedi Order is, it's essentially that middle ground between the light and the dark side. And eventually that's what apparently Luke Skywalker becomes in the sequel movies, which, that was a choice.
They're waiting for you inside.
Thanks, Card.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering Jedi training.
Really now?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi? Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
What?
There are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
Damn right I am.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Fair. Meanwhile, Kars is literally just listening in. Huh. Hey, it's Malak, but less metallic.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Uh-oh. Now I'm wondering why I'm seeing that shit.
It's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter... You got it.
Yes?
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak.
How'd she know we shared
in
it?
the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong.
Oh, so we share a connection.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Ah.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other.
Ooh.
This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
What can I say? I'm a fucking Casanova.
We
I
cannot
mean, what?
ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned.
Well, that's
the
not
Sith
good.
Hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
That's not a bad
Before
fucking
we send
thing.
you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk
Here
is
we go.
difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere
God
apprentice,
damn.
your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Nice.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
And we are now officially
Soon
a
your
Jedi.
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness.
Fair.
Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Ugh.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue... Greetings, my young pupil. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be in the traditions and customs of... These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you...
Oh, isn't this like reciting the Jedi Code?
Greetings.
I think it is.
Soon you're in the... These tests...
There is... Okay, let me try to remember. There is no emotion. There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is no ignorance. It's either there is serenity or there is harmony. There is no ignorance. No, wait, no. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is no passion. There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is no chaos. There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is no death. There is the... It's either there is the light or there is the force. I think it's there is the force.
You have learned, but first,
yeah,
you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of...
I'm glad I was able to remember the Jedi Code.
The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must and now it is your time. Speak with
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to remember the Jedi code offhand. I'm pretty sure I remember the Sith code as well. Who do I gotta talk to? Dorak? I think it is. Yeah, Dorak.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
So, the one that we're actually going to go with is a Jedi Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What? Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. Yes, I suspected as much. Now, there is a locked door, and your goal lies... I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, as I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe? Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak.
Yeah, so now we'll essentially start pumping all of these points elsewhere. Because now we have class skills in a bunch of other stuff. We're going to start pumping. We're going to pump that. Pump that. Because the main reason why is because some of these other were considered cross-class at that point, and thus what would it be recommended? Oh god, just all in awareness, huh? Okay. So now we have proficiency in blaster, lightsaber, and this is some of the biggest stuff. So for Jedi Sentinels in particular, we gain force immunities, which eventually it will turn into force immunity from... I believe it becomes like force immunity to fear, to stun, and then to paralysis, which will all be very useful. And then that's just Jedi Sense. Yeah, no, this is the only one for Sentinels. And then Advanced Jedi Training may be probably the one we go with. Unless I just take Master Flurry right now. That's an option. Master Dueling would be nice, but that's just a +1/+1. Probably Master Flurry, since now this will make the -2 just into a -1 whenever we use it. We're going to take Cure. And I believe the other one I want to take for right now is probably Stun. I'm trying to think. It's like Cure is one of them. I'm going to obviously want. And I think, yeah, because like I want Force Wave and Force Whirlwind. So actually it'll be Force Push. And now we are a Jedi.
What?
Just don't have our lightsaber yet. Why give it the strength? What the fuck? Weird ass shit. It's not gonna be a fucking melee person.
Sure.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna head on back. Yeah, like having the immunities to certain force powers will be very helpful.
Good. Now that you have said,
I will say this though, we're not gonna stick with a yellow lightsaber. There is a different color that is more canonical with the character, but it's just more so he exemplifies the attributes of a Jedi Sentinel rather than what the color represents. But he uses a different colored blade. And now we have our lightsaber, which is technically better, at least for now. And it's also doing energy damage instead of physical.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs.
Oh really? It gets them just fucking special.
These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine.
Yeah, so we'll be finding those.
These crystals. It is a rumor only, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect. And the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice.
Understandable.
And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the... For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway. Twisting, and the ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Ah, you want to send me out there, huh?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are... But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost for it. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Alrighty, let's go take care of it then. Oh, you playing Pazak? Okay. Oh, let's just buy some Pazak cards while we're here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just play a quick game. Now we can make a real deck. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, yeah. Boom, boom. Ah, got a naturally too. God damn. Had no chance. Unfortunate.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council.
Probably going until about 10 o'clock, so we got about another hour of the stram. Just want to once again thank y'all for joining me on a nice little Monday evening. I'm going to be completely honest, I thought we were maybe going to be a little bit farther than this tonight, but I guess I undershot, or overshot really, my expectations. Which is perfectly alright. Just been a nice little quiet night. Enjoying some KOTOR, enjoying some company. Wow, wow. Womp womp. Oh, can I not? What? Where am I supposed to go first, then? Game. Oh, do I need to go to the Evan Hawk first and, like, collect my people? What? I'm confused. Do I need to talk to them first? Or do I need to, like, talk to Bastila first? God damn it.
If you have questions, you should direct.
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith.
The dark side.
How am I supposed to get to the grove then? Then not the outer courtyard? Or do I need to, like, talk to that droid that's near there? That could be it. Like, basically, the Jedi droid over here is giving me permission to go outside.
The council has
Yep.
decreed you may come.
There we go. Okay, sure. And I can't bring Basila, huh? Okay, sure.
Yeah?
I'll just bring the other shit-wrecking tank here.
What?
It is good sometimes to stop. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know? As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. Is there... I hope...
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are... Oh, I see. How may I... My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to... Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. Is there anything... Recently, the cat hounds have been acting. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. Is there anything... Farewell.
That gives us a little bit of information about the Mandalorian raiders.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorian. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get... Please, I beg of you, find the Mandalorian raiders and destroy them so my...
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to
God,
have
everybody.
lost my
You become a Jedi, and
hand,
everyone
you
is
see?
asking you for fucking help.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found... I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder... Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathound. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it. No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes.
Yeah, you didn't mention that out the rip.
He's very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my... He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
You sound
He's the only
obsessed.
companionship I have on all the damn dreams.
Okay, yeah, no, you're getting... You're...
He is a personal assistance droid.
What do you
My husband
exactly
was a
use him for
genius at
again?
constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my
Hello.
life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't...
Please, Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
Sounds like you want that droid for more than one reason, and I don't want to fucking know. Yeah, now we're carving some shit up. Hell yeah. Now, I do remember there is actually a cave around here on Dantooine that we will try to find. I don't exactly remember off the rip where it is, though.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Die!
Let's go!
I know it's, if I remember correctly, it's like in a corner of a map. Like, it's basically, like, very much in, like, a corner of one of these maps. Oh, dear God, that took so much force. Is it because I'm wearing armor? I forget, is that the thing? Yeah, I think, like, if I'm not wearing armor, my force power regens at least faster. Yeah, hey, Candaris, can you chuck a boom boom? Okay, I can't move. Actually, who's the better of the demolitionists between the two of you? I'm gonna... Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, it doesn't really... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. Armor, armor weakens your force regen. Which is why, like, you mostly just wear robes with, force users.
What?
But we do not have any robes. At least not yet. So we'll just have to wear some clothing for now. Okay, so that, I believe, is the way to the grove. So I don't want to go there quite yet. gas in some of the farmlands. Okay, yeah, it uses a lot of my force, but we'll be regenning it faster since we're just wearing clothing instead of full-on armor. I think they both take me to the Metalli grounds. Okay, that's fine. We'll check over here first then. Oh, hey! That's a bunch of Mandalorians. Well, I'm just gonna shield on up. Because Lord knows this is about to get,
Yes?
a little bit spicy.
You've been holding out a little, kid. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Coward.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
That'll show you.
Oh god, you're immune. I'll take it those were the Mandalorian Raiders. They did not seem organized, powerful as perhaps here. I'm not metal. Oh, there's still more of them then. Now we're just gonna do a little bit of exploring first. Probably not even gonna go into the household quite yet. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Ah, some more cat hounds to fucking slaughter.
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know why Karth decided to go all the way over there. Basically picking up a sniper position and not even trying.
Sure.
Ah, that's back to the courtyard. But I think we like wrapped around the we may have wrapped around the academy.
Yeah?
You're dead.
How'd you like that?
Power word master flurry. Yeah, you're not completely wrong. Oh, this is the way to the grove. Okay, well, might as well go this way then. Yeah, I mean, master flurry becomes one of the best, like melee attacks in the game. Kind of like solely for the fact that it pretty much takes care of all of the defensive issues that regular flurry caused.
You asked for this!
Sure.
Yeah, so now we will find the... Oh, I can just return to the Ebon Hawk. Okay, that's nice. That'll just be my fucking heal up. God damn it. Forgot that we can do that. Oh, and it respawns the Cath Hounds. Okay, that's fine. Candaris is going off to fucking hunt that one, isn't he? Yep. Candaris is not fucking satisfied, is he? Okay.
What?
I don't think I get this off in time. Oh, I do.
Let's go! Time to rumble!
Oh, is this the cave? Oh, no, wait, no, that's from the Valley Grounds. Okay. Did I go backwards? Yeah, I think I did. Did I? No, but there are some more Mandalorians over here. I kind of did, but I kind of didn't.
What?
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 Surprise! Big bags.
Sure.
Actually scary fight? A little bit. Mandalorians are always a fucking scary fight. I'm gonna take that, though. Actually, he can take that. So a melee shield is actually very nice for us to pick up.
Yes?
But since somehow I always end up coming at it from the other direction, so it's like the second thing I fight on this planet. Yeah. No, I've done that before. I've done that before with this fight. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, no, if you're not prepared for this fight in particular, the two Mandalorians especially can just completely fuck your shit up. You haven't played it in so long? Well, maybe you should again. It's a fucking great game. Absolutely worth the time. Like, even though I will openly say that I prefer KOTOR 2 over KOTOR 1, KOTOR 1 is the better quote-unquote game. Alright? It is better mechanically. Because KOTOR 2 is was an infamous rush job by Obsidian Knights, even though they made it pretty damn well. But you do also still need the restoration content to make it fully worthwhile. However, the story in KOTOR 2 leaps and bounds better than this, in my opinion. It's like this was the video game version of A New Hope, which is still a fantastic movie. KOTOR 2 is The Empire Strikes Back. So, yeah, so we can do a little bit of investigation here.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over
What do you
Colin's
mean,
body.
son?
So why
There
don't
was
you get
storm
this whole
clouds.
farce over with and send that whiner Hand.
Greetings, apprentice. I am an information retrieval droid. If you have any need of my... I have already retrieved some information from the Ark. Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours. Is there any... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given. Small farms and holdings dot the plains. Is there any... Very well.
Tong hai tuam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bon. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ik muchushat pakhat.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard... How can I be well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients.
Oh?
I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him. Certainly nothing that would make me... I'm sorry. Of course.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? So... You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. So... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before... Right. So, what do you want? Right. So...
God damn it, I did it again.
Right. So...
God fucking... Stop clicking.
Right.
Back.
Is there any other... According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there have been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to... Is there any... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed. While I was in the next
God
room.
damn.
But, as much as it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Of course.
So, what do you... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine. Right.
Is there any other... My preliminary analysis of... Is the... Very...
Are we nearby the body?
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I? Of course. How can I be of further... That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Kathhounds. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon, so I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the... How can I be a further... Of course.
So, what do you... That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle, but he always wished I could get myself a rifle.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that... Right.
Is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report, Mr. Gould. Is there any...
Oh, so the weapon wasn't fucking stolen.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that. Is there any... Very well. Is there any other... I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample. Is there a... There.
How can I be of further... How can I be of... block off, maybe, sure, but not kill it. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder... Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder...
Well, if you can't keep her...
But, as much as I may... It may have been my own fault for driving... I was just out... Of course.
So, what do you want? Well, right.
Is there any other... Is... There.
How can I be of further assistance? How can I...
Tong abom shaum. Runde diho. Runde diho tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jido badawana nidibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya ta kunjas takmiki grabelmoko. Kachichu itabo tunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru. Runda diho tonga kun hankabi. Wana kun tong abom sha umina. Wanga kun bis. Ta kunjas takmiki grabelmoko. Kachichu itabo tunga. Tolbabank.
Yeah, so basically, both guys were trying to plot to kill his ass, but Ricker shot the fucking wrong person.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Haha.
Grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Tolbabank. Wale oganda naru chuchut. Kachikun itaho dunga. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poetic.
You did good. You might just make
Achuta.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so in the end, both of them wanted the motherfucker dead. But they're both guilty.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Let's go! How'd you like that?
Yeah. And how much more XP? Oh, we're pretty close. Nice.
Ready.
That's back to the Sandral grounds. Tally grounds. Actually, I think the Sandral grounds are maybe where we need to go. But I think since we're here in the Grove, this is where we need to go, right? I think it's over here on the top, like, top right-ish area.
You asked for this!
Yeah, I think it is, because I think that's the pillar I'm looking for.
That'll show you.
I am complete. I'm not locked, but I am locked.
What?
That's entertaining as balls. Yeah, I think it's up this way. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Because there she is.
Will be your doom.
Yeah, so she's deciding to make this a 1v1. Alright, bring it. Yeah, nah, you ain't fucking fearing me, honey.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the Council, so here I shall stay. The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved? You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me.
That's a power of persuasion.
I am sure I will hear great...
That's a power of persuasion there, motherfuckers. Hell yeah.
What?
What? Yeah?
Okay, I can't physically move with any of them. Lovely.
What?
I do think I need to go to the Sandral grounds because I think that's the only grounds we haven't explored yet.
You're dead.
Oh, this is just that. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of exploring the Sandral grounds, and then, we'll probably call it for the day. Because I think over at the cave's gotta be over at the Sandral grounds then, right? Gotta be then. Like the crystal cave that I was thinking of. without actually finishing the investigation. So I feel like I can say it this way because I'm not giving away much. The canon, quote-unquote, path is Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manan, and then Korriban, if I remember correctly. So yeah, you hard bricked. You hard bricked yourself.
Huh?
Sure.
Down you go!
Oh, this is fun.
Oh yeah, everyone leveled up. I was like stuck between a locked door and a cops. That is kind of funny, you gotta admit it. Literally stuck between. You either choose the cops or you choose the fucking locked door. Take your pick. Could not find this. Yeah, that's how I learned to keep multiple save files.
What?
Yeah, nah, I get that. We all have that moment in like a RPG like this where you eventually go, oh, this is why you keep multiples. It's gotta be over here, right? Oh, hey, look what's also over here. Hi, guys. Well, kiss. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm gonna do this then, too.
Ready. Time to rumble. How'd you like that, Dick?
God damn, okay, just all the fucking mines. Stabilizer gauntlet? What's those do? Demolitions. Okay, yeah. Not as important, but it'll be nice to have place on the side. Oh yeah, now we can just use burst of speed. Just be fast little boys. And also, burst of speed gives us another attack. Or I think like massive speed does.
How'd you like that?
Oh boy, I'm fucking in pain. Oh. Just turn on the Mandalorian shield. We'll be fine now.
Down you go!
Oh, hey. can see him.
How'd you like that?
Oh, hey, there's the cave I was probably looking for.
Huh?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, he was almost dead.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
Oh.
Yes, I am owned by Elise Montagne, a wealthy widow who lives north of here. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to
I
me.
could tell.
Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband.
All the time? No, I don't.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She is becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real... In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
What are you, suicidal?
It would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people.
Okay.
Please. Thank you, kind sir.
So, yeah, so now we're just gonna help him unalive, I guess. Probably we'll clear out the cave over here, and then we'll call it. Because I knew there was a crystal cave in here.
You asked for this!
Huh? Sure.
Oh, these have crystals in them. Hell yeah. Acquired lightsaber crystal. Hell yeah. Getting all the fucking crystals. Hell yeah. All the crystals belong to me. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. And actually, we can just straight up go right back to the Evan Hawk. Hell yeah. That makes this a lot easier. Alright. We'll customize our lightsaber a little bit. And then we'll probably call it here. And then next week we will pick up with learning the fate of Juhani. So, we did, Jesus Christ, we got all the red crystals. So canonically, the main character of KOTOR1 carries a single green saber. That's interesting. God, I got so many red ones out of that then too. God fucking hell. So this has a stun chance. So now my sword, or now my, I almost said sword, God help me. My lightsaber has a chance to stun. Double blade counts as one, right? No, double blade counts as a two-hander. The main character of KOTOR pretty much breaks all logic, or breaks like the mold of what the game allows you to be put into, but in source materials, they are seen as a proficient duelist, which means one saber. But more than likely, they could easily dual wield. Like, more than fucking likely, the dude could dual wield, and it will not be like a complete breach of code. But we're gonna make him a duelist, essentially. But yeah, so we actually made some really nice progress tonight. Probably I gotta remember for next week to delete all these old save files. Even though we're doing the quick save, quick load thing to get around the little problem, I gotta remember to delete them just to have like backup saves in case I wanted to redo something from past, like before a quick save. So I hope you all have been enjoying yourselves tonight. And also, don't forget, you can catch VODs over at this Twitch channel for the next couple of weeks. Or you can just always catch up on my content at youtube.com/IndieSmack. I know it's pretty much a barren wasteland over there right now. No real frills or bells or whistles, just my VODs. I will eventually try to gussy that up at least a little bit. Maybe sometime in 2027 start to truly think about how to maybe brand myself. But for now, that's just kind of like my VOD dumping ground, since Twitch only allows me to have them for 2 weeks over here as an affiliate. So feel free to catch up on the entirety of the Skies of Arcadia Wheel of Piracy, my attempt at doing a Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer, and watch the 3 fucking days of me banging my head into a wall against Team Rocket. And of course, yesterday's stream where we started this KOTOR1 Canonical Run, and all future content will be uploaded there as well. So, until next Sunday, my friends, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Hope you all have a good week. And as always, peace out.